Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Exploration. It's fine. Today, I need to make this run properly so that the research isn't doing this. And then I need more copper, so I need to expand to another planet, which will need some infrastructure, but first step should work pretty well. I just need to organize landing pads. I should be able to make a new one here. Hello. Oh no, is it two spaces? What is it? Oh no. Oh, that's really annoying. Hello, though. I hate that these are two spaces and that I can't put it where I want it. Oh, but these aren't. I could move it down one and it would ruin everything, but that's annoying. Yeah. How many items per second? 5. I can probably just use long-handed inserters and get away with it. It just feels really bad. Are they long-handed? Yeah. It's running better than I thought it was. These are kept up for now. Yeah. Oh! I missed part of a belt. Yeah. These move, these fly, these spin. It is quite... It is nice. I hope the material ones have similar sort of mashing stuff together, but the mechanical facility doesn't look like it would be half as entertaining to look at. So this is dead because out of oil, that's out of oil because that's full because this is not being emptied fast enough. And I couldn't figure out why this was not being emptied. Never requester? Oh, because the requester is not. Okay, that's actually fair enough. Okay, simple enough issue. I'm not processing this fast enough. The solution isn't simple, beyond just putting a new one down. I can get this sorted real quick. I don't know how many of these. Ooh. Almost there. Recycling facilities rough. Like, you have rebuilt your entire... You rebuilt the whole novice? Or novice, I don't know. Crafting... chains instead of living with what you had pre-existing, because it wouldn't keep up eventually. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where my recyclings are. There. This should fly soon. Oh, I fixed an issue that I spotted. I had not connected this properly, so I was going to run out of power here eventually, and it would have been bad. I think I just shipped this. As long as it's empty enough. Yep, empty enough. Oh wait, no, I don't have the rocket section, so I'll just send the rocket. Okay, so adjusting to fit your changed trains. So you have an entire train dedicated to moving your solar panels into orbit? Because you just need so many? It's hard to picture needing that many solar panels, despite everything. I need to deal with that. I wanted to ship some logistics bots as well. Let's just make a chest right to store logistics bots at this point, but I'm gonna send some beacons and some logistics bots and just launch this to whatever my planet is. Hagen. Landing pad. Hopefully this works fine. I need to get barrel moving. Oh, the train pulling train engines. Absolutely glorious task. I don't know what locomotive that's they're called. They stack to 5. It's a very fun picture. No, there should be a landing here, where it will be filtering. Oh, did I miss a step? I did miss a step. I remove that restriction, but I don't remove it from there. Then I can launch this and I'll be good for a bit. There has to be some funny eventual options with trains and shipping weird objects to space in trains. You know what I think is a missed opportunity? The fact that I'm pretty sure there's no... Maybe there is, and I just haven't spotted it. I don't think there's any research that uses research stations, or whatever they're called. And if there is, I'm very happy, but it feels like space science laboratories should be a research component for something, just as like a end game research for the sake of research target. Okay. Yeah, good enough. This should land soon. Oh, it just takes a lot longer to launch than I thought. Now it lands. Now, I have all this beryllium that I don't have a chest for yet. So it will go in here. Let's restrict this to 20. It sounds... Yeah, I should move this. It feels kind of tiring. Making all of that over, but I guess that's kind of... It's part of the process. No, wait, undo that. I don't know if that's connected to any power link. I don't trust myself. Oh, there's my beryllium. Let's help out. Oops, I didn't mean to send that. Oh. That should mess with the robots a bit, though. Chemical gel. Trains. This is an interesting... Like, there's so many things that use chemical gel, but like, I'm at the point where I don't have all these things that use it. And it's cool to see the inevitable options. I don't think I'm ever going to use the plague rocket. Because it just feels... boring? I don't know. Ooh, I'm not producing enough liquid rocket fuel. I guess I need to speed this up. That was temporary. Bad planning. Double speed. Yeah. Like, to me, it felt like I decided I went with this because I thought it'd be fun to set up. But it feels to me like the chemical gel recipe is efficient enough. But also on this scale, the waste products you can kind of just forget about, so it's not a huge issue. You can productivity that. Like, I always find some of these things weird that you can productivity them. Like, I don't think I will ever find being able to productivity what I picture as dumping the rocket fuel out as like how you can increase the productivity of that. It's mostly just an internal image of like, oh, this shouldn't be able to be productivity because you can't produce more like water just because you're pouring it into a cup in a different way. So it clashes a little bit. Okay, the rocket left, which means that it should build this soon enough. If I click that, it'll save me time. What's that? This was already requesting for a while. This will need to be sped up. that's not too bad. I think I could have hit it there, but... This might be a problem with steel, but it hopefully shouldn't. I guess, yeah. If it becomes more... Yeah, I guess the addition of biological things helped with, like, picturing it as how it could function. I mostly just want to make sure this is keeping up properly. I think it is. It's doing well now. I don't think it's on at the intended rate yet, but it should be close, I hope. 8 per minute, constantly spiking, but when it's not dead, it's doing about 20. That's pretty good. But it spikes too much, which makes me feel like there might be an issue. Visible observation data. Ooh, the thermofluid. That's fine. Unless it's supposed to be speeding these. Yes, I'm actually supposed to be speeding those, so I missed that. Might not have enough of those in space. They're not complaining, so they should have enough. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff that does fall for steel, which helps. Is this net gain? Very slightly. Yeah, I think it's fine. And that should fix the current issue. And it hopefully... Oh, that's why this was backing up. Okay. That's fine. These are slightly under. I should probably... That's not right. It's facing the wrong direction. Should probably restrict the amount that they just collect in these chests. Probably do the same here. Ooh, wait, no, those ones might... they shouldn't cause any problems. I'm kind of worried about those both being put into the same chest. If it becomes a problem, I can fix it later. I have space, but I need to keep an eye on that. So this will stop draining resources, and it should catch up better for this. It should run a little more smoothly. Has it stopped spiking as much? No, not yet. I'm surprised that this is actually being supplied fast enough. Like, other than the fact that it's occupying this completely, it's not as bad as I assumed. Oh wait, what is my requester here? Oh no, request, like... 4,800. No reason not to fill the chest. Now the current worry is... where is stuff being stored? That's fine. That is not fine. Well, it'll work its way through, I think, eventually. I'm not keeping track well. Where am I extracting the beryllium from? How does it get out into the system. I don't think I have anything grabbing the beryllium, but it was able to get into the system before. Okay, I'm gonna move glass into... Get a couple buffers. Glass and coal... No. Glass and coal are going to be in the new landing pad. I'm gonna accept that this won't line up nicely. I really hate the rail placement. Oh, is the reason that it places different... No. I'm thinking the reason it places differently than this is because... even versus odd? Because this is an odd number of tiles, but the landing pad is even, so it needs to be rail placement? I have to press shift. Is there anything else that's a 2x2? No, these work fine. It's not just even versus odd. It might just be a weird intentional choice. This will be called Novus Orbit Glass Coal. Wait, and that will just do that. That will keep those two filled. It won't clog up the rest of the system. Should be fine eventually. Right now it's a problem. That's so... I need to up my rough data storage, probably. And the copper. Ooh, I've been burning rocket fuel this whole time. But I guess I can also up these to like 2,000 each to help a bit. Is that enough space? It has 96 instead of 48, which is double, so it can easily do 4,800 of each. Oh wait, these stack to 150, so it's actually 2,400 max. But 2,250. 4,800. To leave extra spaces. Okay. Now, how am I going to fill the next rocket? I could just continue down the line, but then I will lose track of what rockets are what. I think I should go to the right and keep the Novus launch pad, the orbit launch pads in the same area. Otherwise, I will suffer. I need to up my rocket fuel. I haven't upped my rocket fuel at all. So I have a lot of space to improve this. Well, I don't have physical space to improve it, but it won't take much to make it better. I can go up there. And this should be fine there. It's just a question of I can productivity the rocket fuel itself. planetary dark fuel, I need to make more solid fuel. I need a lot more solid fuel. This is not even flickering. I can beacon what I have already. Sort of. A bit spatially restricted because I didn't plan at all for this. I can't get more than 2 on this side. It's just not possible while still providing oil in this format. I can put it on this side if I leave this lower section as it is. Just forget about its existence, let it run how it's running. And then just start new up here. Beacons like this. But I don't have these. Oh no, I do. I'm surprised. There, this one needs to copy. Power up as possible. The right side does not do anything, but I could change that to be where inserters go, but I don't want to. Probably best. This is 8 per second. My best to keep stuff similar. 2. Okay. Bolts are probably needed, which is what I'm using back there. Good. Oh, wonderful. Okay. I should need to put that up. 2. That doesn't work. That will run like that. That'll be fine. I need to get I need to let myself be distracted for a second and check my ammo. I'm gonna blow some stuff up. Or watch this. Oh, they turned. Impressive. I think that's worth it. That'll reduce the damage I take. This is a moving swarm with a robot. How was there a robot there? Why did they go that way? It's very confusing. These robots don't really make the best choices, ever. Boom. Cleared. At a range? This range is crazy. Poor baby Spitter. Probably lived there the whole time this world's been extant. Just getting blown up out of nowhere. At least it's probably quick. Okay, clear that nest. Okay, I'm not doing a good job of keeping track of what I'm launching stuff at. Might have missed this one. This. It just goes so far. It's just silly. And I'll never not find it surprising. These are all wiped out. They are on a little island, so they get to live. They're fully under fire, but they're far enough away. These guys have trees, so they aren't really gonna get aggressive, but... Okay, once this is done, I can get thinking again. So, landing pads are needed. Oh, these are like low tier biters. They're mostly just the small guys. Oh. Is that my fault? Probably. I think because, yeah, Astro 3 would be where I can finally get a spaceship. Which... Oh no, why did they run this way? Cowards. Spaceship sounds like it would be nice. Cowardly. Monsters. Even just for that, okay. Well, those guys are finally gone. Oh wait, there might be a nest here. Nope. Okay, I guess, well, I think I'm gonna do... like, next science progress, yes. These guys are unhappy. I will, however, I think go to the one... coal... Well, I guess when I'm doing the coal planet stuff, I actually can work on Astro Science at the same time, sort of, if I'm waiting for, like, bots to recharge for a bit. I can at least figure out the various components with the factory planner. And prepare what to send. I kind of want to leave these guys alive. They're very old looking. This one's less nice. That one looks old. Why? Is it because of the ratio of biter to spitter that makes it... Well, it's also the colors of the biters that makes it look old. All the biters are small biters, it looks less aggressive. Okay, that's enough of that. So what I'll need for Astro 2 if I just feed off of my existing stuff, I just need microwave, gravity, gravitational, X-ray. The astrometric data feeds into that. So there's two new ones that will need to be set up similar to how I have this set up, which should be simple enough, though actually less of it. I think significantly less? Oops, I put that one too high. Yes. Instead of 900, I only need 60. Which means that I can change how I set that up. A lot of this seems like it'll be pretty approachable. Yeah. Looks very... It looks very manageable. Some bits are going to be weird, working with my pre-existing setup. But... Oh yeah, it's doing rocket fuel, and then I got distracted by the fact that I'm out of light oil. Because I'm out of crude oil, which is actually completely expected. It was going to happen again eventually. It's going to flicker on and off a bunch. That's fine. I get more easy oil. I have at least one more. Oh. Get rid of that. At least one more oil that's fairly easy to connect. I'll need to put a wall and lasers and power, but that's all already there. Alternative recipe. Separate from the broad Astro. It's a catalog, so you have to make each of the catalogs so that catalogs combined for this a higher tier. With super cooled. I guess that's one of the researches that I need to do, I thought. Or did I already... If I do need to get that researched. With... Do I? That's not right. I must be missing something. Okay. I get... It's... There was another... Okay, so if I can still get the normal... I guess, yeah, hypercooling, that one I can do. That makes sense. There, Astro, combine those. That's the same. What is... Wait. It's that I need to keep in mind? Different astrometric data recipe. Why is it red? Because it's inactive. Because I messed with it. Not researched yet. Can't produce it. Okay, that's fine. I guess I thought this ship would be near the top. should be at the top. Why is it? Oh, is it that there? And then once you move it there, it dies. Why does it die when you move it up? What am I disregarding? Is it the thermofluid that's... Yes, it's because of the thermofluid, I think. But yeah, regardless, the solution is putting it in the matrix properly, which honestly I should default it to matrix at this point, because that's what it generally ends up being used for. I'd have to remember to not leave it that way. That was an important research. Efficient. Stuff might break for a second. That's gonna need to craft, that's gonna need to craft, that's dead on petroleum because that's not supplying petroleum. That's not supplying petroleum because I'm out of oil. That's expected. So the most important thing I can do is get that oil. Just get more oil. Oil. That one's close. That one's close. Those two are pretty good. If I set up artillery here, I can clear everything. Based on big range, I should be able to set it right there. Up. Let this be built slowly, so that I don't have to even think about it. And then that will bombard and I'll get more oil. Yeah, these... I kind of didn't think these would be used so much. Like, they felt like the type of component that's like, oh, this is a tier 1 component, and then there'd be a different replacement at tier 2, but there's more repurposing and, like, scaling up than I thought. I thought it was just the catalogs and insights getting better, but the fact that it's also that step is interesting. I'm gonna have some unused machines fairly quickly as I progress through this. But, okay, those are researching other important researches. I think yes, I need the aeroframe poles to get the actual research progress. But I also kind of want a jetpack. Assuming this is meaningfully better than the current tier, it will be fun. It'll be... Oh, I didn't finish this. I gotta start again. Which is this? It does, okay. Oh, we're just gonna Planet 3 and copy that. Control. I think that's the correct type of control. I need to move the requester. Oh. Those were always connected to the reading thing, but they never actually... Excuse me. Were set to do anything? So this one, I don't need to manage particularly carefully. I just need it to always be requesting the components, and if it can't, it won't launch until it's full, which means, the resources are consumed at the same rate, so I don't need to carefully manage this, which is kind of lazy, but... So this needs, I'll still want to control it with one of those, but it doesn't need to read from space. Except for there's one potential issue. I guess, like, I don't have a proper idea. Is it just spiking up and down? Oh, it's actually flatlined right now. Oh, I bet it's for oil reasons elsewhere in this chain? Probably the cooling, yes. This is why it's dead. I'm gonna let it stay dead for now. It's out of copper. Okay. Add the beryllium. Bring another one of these. Set this for... Oh, it's 100 times 512, 51,000. Beryllium. Which this isn't going to be used for long, but... Make sure the requester chest is set up for buffers. Good. Then this will launch with a bunch of copper that I need. I need to get this coal fixed soon. Yeah, because I don't know... I haven't done the other beam sciences, just looking at them. But it is quite... interesting. What do I do? The easier thing to do is not to bother with circuits here, and instead control half of these to grab coal, and half of these grab glass, and they only enable if coal is less than a very large number. 500, 250, 250 times 5, 1,250, 12,500. Nope, because that's not the right ratio. Because it's 50 and 100, but the amount needed is equal, which means that I need the closest of 500 divided by 3, which is really 166, 498. 2 wasted slots, not an issue. The 166. Oh, is divided by 3 correct? Yes. It's 166 slots of glass. So times 100 is simple. 16,600. This restricts glass at 16,600. And divide that by, no, times by 2, 16,600. No, it should still be the same amount. It should still be 16,600. Because that's how math works. 16,600. So they'll grab it, they'll move it, and this will simply request 10,000 of each, which might be way too many, but eventually it'll be fine. And then I can remove... Can I remove coal from the request? I can at least remove coal. Coal's only requested for space science. Space science. So I can remove the coal and the glass from there. That should be fine. This will need to be set to launch when full, but I'm gonna let it fill first, because if it can't even do that, that's one problem. Organized. Now this will fill up. These will manage it correctly. It will be slow, but it will be better long term. I don't think it will launch and stuff will break early, but for the moment, it's fine. This is where superchargers would be nice, if I had that research. I launched to this planet. I sent drones. I want a requester chest. I hope I have requester chests here. Good. This will request all types of robots. So if any are in inventory, they will be put in to the roboports to do good work. Wonderful. Then, that's that. This will launch really, really slowly, so this will probably die. Everything's currently dead because of the cooling, because this is filling up slowly, because this is not crafting quickly because it was not designed to. Because long term it really doesn't need to craft particularly quickly. I'd seem to be faster right now. This will take a while to catch up, but it's worth it. It's not requesting nearly enough. Yes. At least I should be able to let it all happen in the background now. Ooh, I'm not. I'm surprised it's not going to 0. I don't think it's slowing it down at all. I'm just surprised it's not doing the instant empty. Is it because... Well, that doesn't even make sense if it's because of this. It's just odd. It just has a different function. Nope. sulfur seems to be fine. Everything is good there. This will... well, this won't fall for it. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Beacon's not used. So this will gradually catch up. Oh. I guess I'm very used to, like, these guys, where it does that all the time. But I guess that's more because it's being used more actively, maybe? Or is it based on amount relative to total or something? Where amount relative to total means nothing as words, but well, this can only go 50. I don't know. Oil production maybe it's just oil production's the weird one. Okay, this is fine. This is not right. Okay, that's not right. I guess I turn that into a buffer chest. Because then it won't just loop infinitely in a silly way. Buffer strongbox. Take a while. Yeah, now I just have bots permanently dedicated to this cycle. If I put a buffer chest there, does that defeat the purpose of... Or should I get rid of this, put a buffer chest here, and then the buffer won't draw from the passive? I don't know, I should just get rid of that and fix it. So, time to test. This will keep a buffer of rocket sections. 96. Oh, it does drop from that though. Okay. But now, this is a scenario where requesting the rocket sections and not requesting from buffer chests is actually useful. Finally. So this is a problem, how that's grabbing. That shouldn't have priority over that. I need this to be the opposite. How did I control this one? I guess I could do the same here. Instead of reading this, oops, that. Instead of that, I do that. But I set this at higher numbers. Flaws. Okay, these are still slow. This is dead on copper. This is turned off because this isn't full. there's a way to make this space bigger, relative. I wish I could see more of the circuit network. So that's... The rough data storage substrate is fighting a losing battle. Everything else, except for the copper, is fine. But that and the copper are both real rough. Those doing pretty well. They have their issues, but I really need the copper. Because then I need to start planning to launch another rocket. Which will be this one. Copy that. Signal control it. That will fill that up. That'll be fine. Then I need to figure out how I'm gonna fill this rocket. I want to shift to using these for this step. I need to request what I need. I will need a lot of very basic materials. So I'm doing rails. I'm gonna have to ship ice and the melting stuff that I forget the name of. Vulcanite. It has some stone, but not a lot. I have a few 100,000, not too bad. I will want to set up probably a ton of these just all collecting. If I switch to this, back to copper ingot. I think this was what I was going to aim for. As a rate, 1 blue belt output. Which is fairly reasonable. The stone drain is fairly minimal. Actually, if I ship... I can't ship the rocket fuel. That's not a nice thing to try to ship. So I will request 400 casting machines. I have 450. I'd rather have too many. Or lost it on the way. 150 industrial, 160 because they stacked 20. Okay, how is that still horrible? All of these is how that's still horrible. That'll be dealt with soon enough. Turn that off. I can clear part of that, but yeah, I need those guys to clear more of here. Okay, all being requested. I don't need many chemical plants for this, but then I need rocket fuel. Which I have never actually done any amount of math on rocket fuel. I just kind of estimate. Let's say... You know, let's not just say a random number. Target the correct planet, which is Shinzo. It needs 58,000 rocket fuel. If I go for rocket fuel, and I just say 60,000, that calls for a lot of stuff. Oh, I could do that. That could almost be worth considering if there's a lot of coal on the planet. I don't think it's worthwhile. But it's also about the only place that I think I would ever use this recipe. The issue is it's not great, but it might be better logistically than even thinking about shipping water. It's interesting, I'll think about it. Delete. If I made it the normal way, it would call for so much water and oil. I convert water ice, that means that I need 942 water ice, which is 5 slots of a rocket, which means that I would be able to launch 100 rockets worth from one rocket of ice, which is pretty trivial. Yes, that's even more important. Yes, I just need the math. I don't need the time, I just need the input-output is all I'm looking at. If I productivity everything, then it's twice as good. I can fire 200 rockets, 250 rockets almost, with one rocket of ice in. Yeah, that's pretty easy. I guess that's the way I'll do it. I'll have to deal with those, which means that actually, if this is used directly because it's not worth worrying about, it's even less. Does this need to be here or further up? Yeah, it's fine there, okay. I think that's... This is saying 60,000 of this in, 300 ice in, and that gets me the rocket fuel. I need that to match the... I just needed to produce enough to launch with this planned copper rate, which might not be realistic, but it should be reasonably realistic. Copper mined with big drills that are module and beaconed. That's not bad. I was about to say it's not that many modules. It's a lot of modules. It is a ton of threes that I might have to cut back to only using twos. I need to ship some of this to Nova's landing pad, which should be fine. Not fine, because I don't actually have an extractor for that yet. Put that there. Put this here. I need to get something set up for that. This will grab rocket parts and cargo. It's not called a cargo. It's called a space capsule. There. Yeah, this will help because I'll be able to make more productivities with that, but I need to limit this way higher if I want to do anything like this. That's still limited at 1,000, which is a lot. And then I don't have enough blues. I don't have enough blues because my blue production has not scaled at all. I have done absolutely nothing to make this faster since I first built it. And it's held this long, and I'm surprised. The greens are only on one side because I guess it's just sort of how it's being grabbed later and how it feeds into this belt, that's why. That's fine. The coal is looking really bad because it's all coming from a vein that is currently drying up, I think. Yep. Which means that I need coal on the train system, which I already do have. It's just, where does it deliver? Where does it deliver? Oh, I only built this for this one here. I don't actually have it hooked up to any of this, which is probably something I should do. I could just build a janky stop here and just feed it into that, which feels like a grand old time. The issue is this area's messy. Anyway, I have coal mining. Coal mining's fine right now. I just need to actually connect it. The other option is continue expanding this. And then find a space to feed. Okay, I can feed it up there. That's fine. Do I have a blueprint for this? I think I deleted it. Indeed. Not exactly complicated to build, though. Just has issues. Is this because the artillery started firing? Nope. They don't have power. No, they don't have ammo, which means they could have fired. But I don't think they did. So time to check my range. Ooh, I'm missing a little bit. I can do that with atomic bombs. I'll be able to control... That will have to have a wall. That will need a wall, that will need a wall. This passage is clear. So be able to contain to there. I'll just have to clear that. And... wall there. And then I have a new block to control. There, I get some uranium. I do need uranium soon. Feels like I'm getting kind of low. Oh. I've never seen any birds in Factorio land. Let alone a penguin pope. How's life as a penguin? Protein, that's good. Wait, is this gonna be full? Yes, it is. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Yeah. Best be careful though. Trains pay no heed to those crossing their tracks. Let's actually going. It's filling up better than I thought it would. I mean, having proper. It takes a while to get a proper logistics stuff working, which can be. It was painful to start. Ooh. Okay, I have to deal with that. I need to fill that ammunition. But I'm gonna build my terrible train station first. This is gonna be awful. But it's it's very satisfying to get to the point where you don't have to worry about bots and you can just kind of use them. Where am I going? I'm trying to grab something. I'm trying to grab train parts. They are somewhere. Station signals. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I think. How am I gonna do this? I guess I can do this. The rails feel. Oh, it's gonna be the best place to do this. To me, the rails have felt very important. I mean, I had help with getting. That doesn't feel right. It's fine. I'd help with getting the rail stuff set up because it was. It's not insanely involved, but it. Okay, this is coal drop off, and then I want to feed it up. It does involve knowing what is actually possible, which was tough initially for me. That's that. I can do it all in one belt. I shouldn't, but short term I can. Just merge these for now, because I don't need that much coal. That's not right. Just run. Left. So once you can get the super quick scaling of additional stops, it is so worth it. Oh yeah. Never, like, maybe this sort of mess could be a bus. But this is the closest to an actual bus that I've ever kind of worked with. And it's messy. It's mostly just retrofitting stuff to feed drop-off points into a system works pretty well. Like, I could show you what... Like, all my item trains have the same 3 interrupts, which all work. There's been no problems with it in the last several days of playtime. Okay, the coal's good now. And like the interrupts themselves are all very simple. But I guess if feeding it into a bus, I don't really know much, because yeah, this is the closest to anything like that that I've done, because I of the mess, and I feel like I assume a bus base probably is more... Well, my assumption is it probably needs to be more organized than what I can do. What is slow here? Yeah, those are undersupplied. They're fine here. Oh, it's because I just don't fill this quickly. Okay. Very simple issue. Just fill it faster. Can this be improved? No, because that's a hard limit. Could I improve this? I run the whole belt and then split it. I think it would be better to switch how I'm running this. If I splitter it here... Oops. That's not a good way to set that up. I'm gonna fix that. Splitting used to be over one. Then I belt it there. Pick up all this mistake. Oop. And run that. That should be better. If I fix this side. A bit messy. I think that should be better. So, like, as an endpoint, it sort of becomes like a train-based base. It's really a system of bases, what it feels like I would end up doing. Has the same endpoint, but it feels a lot easier for me, to like keep stuff organized with trains. And less prone to feeding the monster of belts. That's surprising. Why am I full on those? But anyway, that's that. This is still filling. It's short on copper. It's short on copper because I'm short on copper. I'm short on copper because this is just slow, and I could probably improve this by feeding chests to feed short term. I did... Okay, this is all kind of incredibly limiting. If I did that, it would help short term. Yeah, it's... I don't think I could keep myself controlled enough to fully commit to an organized premise. Yeah. If like the early space to me felt like, okay, ship a bunch of generic stuff. When I'm missing stuff, ship the stuff I'm missing, but like relatively infrequently. I think I'm finally reaching the point of actually having stuff move up automatically. That's still complaining. This is fine. This is filling. These are complaining. How are my artillery? Okay, my artillery are still firing automatically, so they're still clearing the local area. Okay, I'm trying to do copper in space, but I was doing this bit up here first. This bit's fine. It's waiting on coal. Is this... This is not dead, because it's out of these resources. That's fine. Into sort. Yeah. They should add buses. Then you have buses, and it just would become a nightmare. More flexible trains, that'd be awful. I don't know, I've probably spent maybe 6 hours actually in space at this point. I'm trying to go copper next. Like, I have not needed to spend... I want to move that. It bugs me. Don't request. Stop. Whatever. It's gonna complain. I've not needed to spend a crazy amount of time actually there, which is kind of a shame. 3 stacks. Oh, it's not enough. Too many. Ooh, wait, no, that's not including this. Oh, that doesn't need any. I'm not doing any conversion, I'm just converting it all. And this is not the rate that I need, this is just the components, where I need 300 and 660, so that's fine. The rate for that will be determined by the rate needed here, 2.7k. Each slot is 50? I think copper stack size 50, which means 2700 should be really easy to do as math, but I'm gonna do it with the calculator anyway because I don't trust myself. 54 slot per minute. 54, so 500 divided by 54 would mean 1 rocket every, that's not right. 1 rocket every 10 minutes, which means 6 times, which means 1/6 of this, which means 10,000. This is, I think it's just Factorio Planner, yeah. And there's a few things with Factorio Planner that are a little difficult for me. Like the matrix, there's like setting specific, I'm still not certain what setting unconstrained things really means, but it's usually setting like water and basic components. That is easy enough, and it works well. 10,000. Okay, that's much more reasonable. Much more reasonable. Okay. 7, 13, 30, well, 29, 32, 36, so I'll bring like 50 refineries. Bring 60 to be safe. I'm not going to bring speed upgrades because I'm short on those. I can bring 30 refineries. 40 because I never want to have too few. Yeah, I haven't found... Most of the time, the Factorio Planner stuff is straightforward. It only becomes messy with the, like, higher tier sciences where the matrix is, there's a lot of stuff feeding into itself, but that's really just because the science itself is confusing. I think this is the worst to try to understand. But that's on the mod itself, where it's just complicated. That should be fine, that should be fine. Those are good. I need to make sure that I have electric boilers, which I should have a few of. Boiler, give me 5. I should have 34. Yeah. I don't know the implications. That's... yeah. Because I mean here, just simple, if I do iron ingots here, if I want 100 a minute, and then, oh, wrong one, whatever. And then boom, it's basically done. We should actually change that default. Oops, undo, cancel. Set that. Set. Ooh, I can set default modules too. And then boom, that's all I need. It's very quick. Oh, core fragments. Oh, you reminded me. I need to actually check. Okay, everything's still running? Good. I still need to deal with this soon. Yeah, like the most of this is reasonably painless. Yeah, like I think you would need a lot to have core fragments fully support everything. Why can't these robots... oh no, I grabbed it, now it's gonna do this. Why can't these robots be better at bringing the exact number? It is always annoying. Okay, this is an extra, this is an extra, this is an extra. I wish they were better. Yeah. Like the train setups for these... okay, they didn't bring extra? Good. Very generous of them. Yeah, with trains, the core fragments are not hard to deal with. Okay, that's fine. I'm just confusing myself. I should clear away that. I don't know why that's set to that. I'd rather have it be more. So, this is not running because this is gradually filling up. That's gradually filling up. Constrained by how slow the copper is right now. Ooh, no, that's because it's full. I guess I can temporarily pull 2400 and 4800. That should fix my current issue. Yeah. Like, that's the only... I didn't do the exact math. Like, it does a pretty good job of fulfilling my steel needs, but occasionally it drops, but I think that might have been because I wasn't crafting properly. Like, I think steel felt like the best for the limited supply of Pyroflux, so I haven't tried doing anything on Novus with it. Where is this rocket bound? This is Sinza. Sinza is the fire planet? Okay. I really need to send more meteor defense to Ice Planet, though. Oh well, if it gets hit by meteors, it gets hit by meteors. Oh. Is this what it should be? Yes, that's what it should be. Okay, that's fine. Okay, copper. I keep getting distracted by myself. Copper, I want a new planet. Which means I need another one of these, which means I should wait, no, this is copper. I just need to figure out what I want to bring. I want to bring... okay. I also want... I have no idea how many rails. If I want scale, this whole base has 17,000 rails. I probably don't need quite that many, but like 8,000 should be more than enough. I'd rather bring too many. That's 80 stacks. That's not too bad. 8,000 of those. I'll manually grab the other rail components. Small right here. 20. Should be good. Yeah, like what those are saying is basically what I'm doing, but I think you can, to a point, you can rely on the core mining for the processing of steel. I think if you have a few, I think I only have 3 of these mining. I don't think I have more than that. And it provides enough pyroflux for steel and enough extra that I was able to make a little bit of iron ingots for research purposes, not enough to supply my base. It's way too little iron for my base. I guess I could look at, I can show numbers for purpose, pyro. Like, I'm using more than I make, which doesn't seem accurate, but it spikes a lot. Like, with 3 of these, I'm making 436, which is all being used for steel. Like, I can make 85 steel ingots per minute, which is 850 steel. But in the same time, I would need 200 iron per minute to maintain the same base, so the scale is totally different. Like, actually, if I even add, like, you can't run the copper and the iron and steel with that. It would require so many core miners, and even then it might not be possible. Because, I don't know, maybe even with diminishing returns, the whole planet here could supply enough, but that would be very difficult. Yeah. Those are pretty fun. Oh. I mean, you already have planets for various ores, right? Okay, so I was gonna get train on things I need to grab. Okay, it's not making any progress because the whole thing's frozen, that's fine. Where am I grabbing my trains from? They're up here? Oh, I stopped early. That should be enough. 4 per train. I want more than this. Restrict this at 200 instead. 5, 10. 10 trains is probably more than I need right now. Which really means I shouldn't bring all of these locomotives, but I'll bring liquid as well. Yeah. Yeah, the general... Ooh, I should... how do I do this properly? I guess I just clear away these. Oh, they just bring twice as much. Whoops. Yeah, the general limitations of core mining kind of... I think it's totally reasonable for just a free, easy, infinite resource source, but it does severely cut into everything. Could I myself see... Okay, what do I have to aim at? 123%. Adding another will not lower it. It'll lower it by a bit. I wonder what it goes to. How do I want to handle this? I don't want to set up circuits. I guess I can just let it work. Okay. I've got all my train stuff, I think. I need more signals. I have all my mining. I have all my trains. I don't trust my own judgment. I'd rather have too much than too little. I could bring land... Oh wait, no, this is a waterless planet. Waterless means there should be no water. Means I don't have to landfill. But I do need to blow up. You stacked 20... 440. I want to blow stuff up. I won't need landfills. I will need bots. This is a silly choice. Let's build... more robots that don't automatically get put in the system. 250? Yeah, 500. 4293. It would be weirdly punishing for... Where are they coming from? I guess it's over here. Oh, they're getting angered. Is part of it, okay. Oh, you guys. Hey, they've started showing up. How much... I wish these guys would freeze. Maybe they spawn further away? Where they don't have proper movement? Nope. I don't know. I know they're stronger, I just don't... Okay, how much HP? 4,500 versus... Wow. Or did I hit something else? They have 4,500 instead of 560. They're so much stronger. $1210 explosion physical resist, 90 physical damage. 3 times the damage. One of these had 113, was it? Medium biters, okay. Well, I have to worry more about that now. Yeah, it's not looking too good as they grow. The alternative would probably be to... can I get in range? I can. Okay, good. Let's just bombard a bit. Oh, I didn't get the behemoth, and the fire is too slow. Oh no, it's all gonna miss. What a shame. Yeah, it's not great. The alternative could be gun? Like, uranium ammo might work here. But then I'd have to supply the ammo, and that would be kind of annoying. I think it might have higher damage per second. Gun turrets. would be 21 per second. Ooh, yes. I've never actually bothered with flamethrowers. Maybe that would be fun. I could supply it with Pyroflux. Great idea. Setting up a few flamethrowers probably wouldn't be hard. Can you delivery cannon locally? Or do you have to delivery cannon to somewhere else? I don't think it's a good idea, I just think it's a funny idea. To supply remote flamethrower spots with a delivery cannon. With the cans of whatever. I can! Ooh! Yeah, like, bots, trains, that's obviously better than this idea. I just think the idea is funny. Could I... I'm wondering if it would be worthwhile checking the damage radius of launching a delivery cannon, see how effective it is at bombarding. It's probably not worth it. Unless I can delivery cannon an atomic bomb, but that's a different delivery method that exists. Atomic. Yeah, weapon delivery cannon targeting, that's a special thing? No? I can just do that? I can just do that. Interesting. I disregarded that. That could deal with the biter problem pretty well. Well, yeah, but if it does look like it should work. Unless it's just they give you that recipe early, but that seems weird. I guess it is then. What a weird tech. Yeah, it's weapon delivery cannon. That's weird. It feels like those remotes should all be locked behind this. What does an iridium pile driver do? Immense physical damage in a small area. Secondary explosive damage in a shockwave. But they don't give me the damage numbers. Maybe if I look here? This is getting sidetracked too much. They just won't give damage numbers. That's a shame. It has to be higher than an atomic bomb, though, in the small radius that it hit, in the supposedly smaller radius. Oh, what is this? That was good. Okay, back to this. The rails are all requested. At least close enough. So, rails are doing well. I want to send... Supposedly I want... I don't know how many beacons yet. 331 times 2, 660 at least. Because I probably need like 1,000 total. Which I only have 192, which is a bit far. These are restricted. Yeah, okay. Crossing it through the issue. Sulfuric acid, which means oil. It all loops back to the fact that I do not currently have a dedicated oil planet in any way. And I'd have to move to a better oil planet for that to really matter. So, get rid of the pollution, because that makes everything invisible. I can get oil over here, which will need a wall, which, with enough behemoth biters, would be hard to defend. But, until there's like behemoth spitters that choose to show up, which they probably will. If they exist, they probably will show up soon. Steel walls should be actually making... The reflect should actually matter, finally. Okay, let's get that going. I'm spinning my wheels too much today. I haven't checked this. Oh, can't check that because it's still... Is it crafting the fluids, or is it still frozen right now? Yep, still frozen because of the... coppers. That is launched when full. Good. That is full. I thought that was emptied out. Oh. Just too much coal. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. Now that should launch. Usual complaints. I do need to address this. Yeah, I need energy to do that. How big of an improvement? Fairly big. Ooh, Tesla. Was it the melee Tesla? There's no Tesla turrets, are there? Just the melee's not the right... The handheld Tesla is the only option. Kind of a shame. Keeping a watch here to see it land. And it all appears all at once. And now I have a ton of copper that needs to be processed. This is already full, which is expected. This is what I need to get working. It will take a little while. I needed 25? I think I rounded it to 25,000. It was a little less. I produce about 1,000 a minute, which if it goes full speed is only another probably 20-ish minutes, 15-20 minutes, so that's all full. And then it will be able to calm down and drain less of my copper. Oh, it's not even full. Okay, that's fine. Running fine. Well, it's gonna stop running fine soon, but... Oil. I might flying this way for oil? And oil there. I should just use bots. Let them build it gradually. That's the end there. That can be an intersection? Or intersection further back. That's an intersection already, so I probably want an intersection further up. But this is already a dead end, so I could turn this into a three-way intersection. It's a little silly. There. Also not really designed with that in mind. This should be fine. It'll take a while to build, but biggest issue is that they delete that right away, which is a shame. But then I can go keep building with these straightaways, which are a little weird. It'd be good if I built a new, or started on a new planet, like move. I won't, because it'll be a lot of work, but if I built totally fresh on a new planet, I would not be able to make any more excuses for not fixing all of these train blueprints. As it is, I'm very good at making up excuses for why I don't want to do it right now. Because it's almost always they're good enough, and that's not a good enough reason. The entrance? Oh yeah, I kind of wish these were the other way around. I enter on this side, exit on that side, but I'd have to... It won't be flexible. Because the stations themselves can't rotate. I really wish they could. Exit. Oh, we're gonna be fine. That's not gonna be fine. That needs to move. I still don't know why that was broken. That'll build gradually. Then I will need one of those, and oh, I didn't connect it. Connect a couple of these further down. They're kind of overkill. Or this. The fish are noxious. Then everyone's favorite. Dealing with pump jacks. Okay. I think that's everything? Yes. That. I'll run over the marsh, whatever. Oh, no, don't want that one. Okay. I will need to figure out... I need to figure out proper beacons and power. Power is easy. Beacons are always slightly annoying. Okay, do this. Just drag that everywhere. I can't really see with any certainty. That's not great. That hits most of those. It's definitely not efficient. I just can't see anything in the trees. Okay, that should be fine. Then oil. Oh no, they're not going to do the thing where they just go back and forth forever, because they will at least make progress, which is better than this. And this is filling the trains. Except because it's not built, I can't see the nice indicators. So what I should do is copy the whole deal. Oh, we can also pick up, that's fine, those are fine. Oh, it must be artillery bombardment. Then get me some tanks. Okay, that'll be fine. Then I need to build a wall up top. And steel walls. I can walk up to here. I'm gonna set that up there, so I think this is what I work with. Rather overdo this and underdo it somehow. Should all work. If I shift click. Super messy. Commercial supply. Are the same. To make sure I'm actually getting power to everything though. Okay. A few extra turrets. Outside of range, I'll have to adjust. Work. This will take a while to build because the robots are not the most efficient. That should work on its own. The science is moving again, which means that the... Oh, it might have just gotten through one batch. And then it's going to pause once it needs to fill some more. And that's fine. It's progress. Okay, that's a little better. I guess, yeah, they're red, they're running. Except that isn't what it means. If they've finished a product, they start glowing? No. I don't get it. I don't get why this one's glowing if it's not actually running yet. Maybe it's based on the amount of fluid that they have. It's visual flare. It's not important. I guess if it's pulsing, it's going... Okay, so to get a judgment on how much of it is actually running, it's a very sporadic, but it is moving again, which is good. It's going faster than I thought it would. I might have to add a couple more tanks and keep an eye on the... It's just scrap. Scrap gets dealt with, and the biosludge is biosludge. It's the uranium ore that I need to check, which I've got none, I assume, because that's my... Uranium goes into there and then it has nowhere else to go. Oh, they're all held, that's fine. Oh, I need to make sure of a few more pieces. Make sure things are set up, input, output correctly, because I missed a spot. In, out, out. Okay, that's fine. The top should be fine. The requester's full there, which means that's waiting on that. Doing better than I thought. Production of fluids is doing better. Okay. Copper planet is the focus. I want... The copper planet should just be shipping copper to a dedicated landing pad wherever it's needed. So I shouldn't need signals. But it's 2 slots on a spaceship. So I should bring them anyway. Did I not turn that off? I did, good. Did I get the drills? Ah. I'm glad I'm paying it at least a little bit of attention. I didn't set up enough drills. Yeah, okay. Okay, the artillery has finally cleared up its area, which means they're gradually going to fill up on ammo, and then I can start clearing the rest of this, which would be good. Okay. Copper needs mining. Rather than mining myself, because it should all be right here. Supposedly I need 81. I'm not going to cut out the beacons. Each beacon, each system, every 16 uses 16. It's 1 to 1. That's pretty convenient. Which means I will need 82 speed 3s. Probably more because not imperfect coverage and everything. 80 speed 3s, 8 speed 3s, 8. I'll have to figure out how I want to lay that out. I could work from my copper thing. I kind of left space that I could beacon these. But can I feed liquids out? Go somewhere else in the middle of nowhere. Copper, liquid. Oh, and the liquid in. I don't think I did, but... I don't need the physical item out, but I just need the physical item input. Which means this should be pretty easy to modify if rates are usable. Because I'm going to need more than 4 belts in. I need 4.7 belts in. And I don't know how that works. I'm assuming if I have to use any pumps, I will need to use 10 pumps. If I don't need any pumps, then I'm fine. I hope. Where's liquids? Liquids are here. Because these just move stuff. But if I get gated by pumps at any point, I'll need to split the pipes into 10, push it all through pumps, and then re-pull it all together, which feels really silly. But I shouldn't need pumps, because it's not going to be that physically large. 83, 4, scale. This is 72. It's actually only 11 more. Which explains, that actually makes a lot of sense. Why it's 4 point some belts in. I could adjust it to be limited to 4.7 belts of copper ore instead of that. But I'd have to go 4.732, do 4 over 4.732, 4 over 4.732, I need 0.845 copper per second, which I would round down to 0.845. Oops. If I edit this to 8.5, it's 4, slightly more than 4, 8, 4. Exactly 4 belts. Which is probably better. It's close enough to 1 full belt per second. It's still 22,000 copper plates a minute, which is a lot. Currently I use 6k plates per minute. Goes up to like 10k. Assuming that includes stuff being shipped into space. And this doesn't use many, that's inaccurate. 600, yeah, 22,000 should be enough for now. And then I can double it, make more train stops, easy. If I do that, that's 70.3 industrial furnaces, which means that I can work off of that. 72 will look nicer, so I'll do 72. So this will have to be modified to work with... I want something that doesn't have rocks. Whatever. It'll be modified to work with liquids. So, input is there. So this inner bit is the liquid out. It's not needed. It's the physical item output. I don't need that. I just need liquids in, liquids out. Liquids out means these can move closer together. I can't right click, left click these, but rotate them. That needs to be that way probably. I can do input or output. How do I want to do input? Do I want it to output? Oh wait. Oh, okay, no, that doesn't work. Do I want it to output there, or do I want to output? It doesn't really matter. I'd rather do all the copper, all the output in the same zone. Just okay, it just can't track the direction when copying the shift right click. What time? That's that. That will be the output. We'll have to all go to casting machines somehow. Then, let's clear out power and... Oh no, I do need the physical inputs. They're still necessary. I can consider... I think that hits everything. I can do beacons. Like... this. It doesn't look the best. It's not symmetrical. I can't really make it symmetrical. And this is gonna need to move. Why is that not... I guess it has no reason to be consistent. Okay, put it there. There. And I need this exactly where that was. That's what that will have to adjust to. That will be full speed 3s. The other side is easier. Okay, into Q. Important research first. X-ray telescope is cheap. It's only 10. Anything else important? Other than more... Oh, it's important. Other than more reusability and survivability and those, nothing else is super pressing. Yeah, thermal radiating speed is not relevant yet. This can move over just to line up more nicely. Actually, yeah, that works pretty well, doesn't it? If I just do that, I can kind of just plunk that down. Paste it vertically shifted. That should supply everything. The inputs are fine, they're all beaconed. The speed in these will need to be replaced with productivities. I wish these were slightly easier to modify. Should have set up the module before I started copy pasting, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be to fix. Okay, that's the furnace array. Next point of issue will be 278 casting machines. And actually piping these. I do actually have to think for a second. I should shift these all together. Oh no, it is there. Okay, good. Oh, I couldn't see because it's in the bush. Okay. Confused because I thought for a second I'd spotted that I had missed an entire inserter in the array that I've been using for who knows how long. That. Copy it up. These are inputs. liked. Those should supply the ore, and I should be able to relatively painlessly connect all of these, which I should really be doing like this, copy pasting the whole segment. Much easier. That's not right. That one there. That's that. This is upwards insert, which means here. Vertical flip. Feeds that. And that, which means I didn't need to do the insert there. So that's okay, but it really might be better if I set this up. I could also add more. A couple more rows of turrets would kill the melee ones, but I need to make a control for this, which I'm going to build it all central. So I should set the pin, copper planet, copper ingot, control 5. I could use fewer beacons and modules if I just moved this up here. It would mean slightly less. Oh, well, actually, I was going to say slightly less nice copper piping, but it's actually not really worse. I think it's marginally more annoying, but it's still symmetrical. It's just 3 instead of 2. For now, I'm gonna connect these. And it might work out better with the casting machines. You have to pay attention. Do I have the input? Yes, I do. Yeah, it'll actually be easier to feed. It'll just need a split. Oh, it's 3 wide, it's not nice, but it'll just need splitters that can feed into both. Those aren't the same. Oh. Yes. Oh. That doesn't hit, that's why. That's why it's not nice. Okay. Yeah, it hits the bottom, didn't hit the top. That's fine. This will need me to that. Slightly less nice, but considering I don't think I actually set up the beacons weren't set up correctly in the first place. This shift is actually a good thing. I'll probably find something I missed later. So that's there. That should be good. So that'll be the output, output, output. The inputs will be fine. The liquid input is fine. That will need to have proper source. That doesn't seem like it lines up properly because it doesn't. If I shift the whole thing, that's not right. Oh, the whole thing's off by one. How did I do that? Okay, that fixes that. Is the whole thing off in this one? No. Okay, at least that is the case. This will run fine. Let's copy that. Could I have to adjust this? Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, I'll have to remove these. Which side am I on? I'm on the outside, okay. If I have to move these, I have to make this even easier. Could have just copied and pasted the entire thing, probably. Just on this. Swap it, and then do that. Would have been much faster. What a waste of time. Okay, so that should all work. I think I need to figure out how I want to do casting machines. Casting machines need... This is a baseline. If I think that should be applying 1, 2, yeah, that does apply. That's the most I can get there. I can't fit a second. If I put it closer, it can't reach the other side. It's so awkward. Just unfortunately sized. Baseline, that is 34. That's 30. 10 per doesn't seem great when I need just under 300. 10 for 30 means we need 100. I'd rather have too many casting machines if I aim for 300 just to have it look nice. Be 10 of these. These need power. Power can run in the middle, that's fine. They do need a physical output though. Which can be out there or out. Yeah, probably not outputting in the middle because beacons will be worse that way. Ooh, big range beacons would be so nice now. Okay, then the items could be fed back that way. Or I can just make a separate train station because it'll be so far away. Instead of just adding an extra instead of adding another station to the stop, I just make another one entirely. So that's one block of 60. I'll have to move it down a bit if I want it to be symmetrical. So I'll need to add pipes. Time, okay, I only have half an hour. So that is 120. I should be able to just scale it out. That's missing that visually. Oh. Hello. If I want to add 60 more, that's just one more half of this, which is awkward. How do I want to do this? Oh, yeah, I didn't catch that I didn't set this up properly. That I had the outer bit not outputting. I missed that. What do I do? You're reading how to make a planet pack in Kerbal to move it down one, that's fine. It's just not gonna look nice. To make like stuff work. Yeah. Like making it a planet pack, like combining pre-existing things people have made, or making stuff entirely. I don't like this belt, but I don't really have an alternative that doesn't mean using more beacons, and I think less beacons is much more important. Ah. I bet it's pretty involved. I imagine it's easy to make anything. Just set up anything in Kerbal. So 240. It's just such an awkward number. I copy one of these. I can have 40 more. 280 is more than I need. It's just one more. Yeah. Only an extra 2, which should be fine. A lot of speed upgrades. If I want it to produce at the speed that I'm aiming for. Which is probably not necessary. I could probably not run speed upgrades and it would be fine. Well, it'll be the one place that I'm not gonna have to worry about for a long time then. If this produces tons. I do like how it looks though. I'm very happy about that part of this. The gradually expanding. It does feel like it will be overkill short term, but it's nice that I won't have to think about it too much once it's going. Oh, working with I have to assume making multiple planet packs that different people make work together would be difficult. Oh, actually, I don't need these splitters because I'm doing a full belt input. So it can't be controlled. Ooh, it looks so nice on the map. Nice and tidy. Okay. I'm gonna build, right, that's so big. It really puts in a scale when you compare it to entire ore patches. Okay. Power's gonna be ugly here, but my stations run in a way where if I want it to go this way, if I want to leave space for those to someday be used, build this here. Should be fine. I want to cancel. Oh, I'm hitting control, not shift. Cancel everything there. Delete that. Don't do anything else there. That stopped. So, this will need 2 train stops. One at this end, which will need a bunch of cliff explosives to prepare. Honestly, I just get all this stuff exploded. Oh wait, don't do that. This is clear. So, those will all clear out. This needs to be added to the planned demolition. So I want the train station running on this side. It will suffer because I don't have good... Okay. Let's do this. I will put that down there. This will now select new contents and save it. Then the 3-way intersection will need to be placed in the same spot. In such a way that it is minimally disruptive. So the only issues right now are that and that. New blueprint. 4-way intersection should just be modifying the 3-way intersection. There's a few spots I need to keep an eye on. There's a signal that's changing. Signal's changing at the top and bottom. I should adjust. So the bottom needs to change, the top needs to change, either side needs to change. But this signal can't go down once, that's fine. Those signals are in the correct spots, I think, but that one looks wrong. That might be a bad adjustment, I'm not sure yet. That's fine. That needs to move. That one's fine. Okay. Then if... Oh, this one's not gonna... I don't know how blueprints choose their snapping. Because if blueprints choose their snapping based on the left edge, these will not be consistent. So my straightaway would need like something on either side that's just there to make it snap properly if it works that way. Okay, proof of basic checking. Not really proof of concept, but this goes there, and that'll be fine. Back in place there. Then, 3-way intersection, unsurprisingly, does not snap how I want it. Yeah, it's the issue of not making it square. Where I just need some object on either end to make it square. which is very obnoxious. I guess I could just increase this to 72 and position it like 30 something. Oops. This card changes. 40, that's 28. So if this is minus 28 here, and I make this 72, it should be not correct because it's still not, because that's the snapping that's the issue there. Maybe my math was wrong anyway, but absolute x, y. Maybe it's the x that I need to shift now. If I set this to... No, that's what the coordinates of the drawing from are? 48, 34. If I change... Okay, the y makes sense. 40, 32, 34. If I change this to 48, what would happen? It snaps correctly for now. Okay. I'm learning. If I change this to 48, we'll be fine. If I make the width 56 more, but then this is not gonna be nice. 72. 56. 28? Nope. Minus 28. Okay. Okay, that's good, I think. I think that fixes snapping issues. I'm gonna say that those three are, oops. Those three are good. The double stop is garbage. And I should never use that. Smelter station shouldn't be used either, but I'll keep it for now. That's not needed. So, the station entrance, station exit should both be set up properly. Because those are important. Which I should be able to place my straight away in the same spot. Then pull my entrance. Verify everything's good. Everything looks good. Place that. Entrance. Copy. The numbers are going to be bad on the snap to grid. This needs to be 48. The width needs to go to... But that's plus 50 minus the plus 46. So it should be minus 23? No, it's going to be minus 28 again still. It's always minus 28? Perfect. So that's that. Only one more that I'm going to worry about. The one train station can be dealt, doesn't need to snap. Because it won't snap, because it's kind of a weird position. So, clear that. This will save time in the long term. This is the one that I really need to fix, though. And I need to think about the correct direction. Actually, no, that should be fine. The direction shouldn't matter. So, one of these signals is broken. I think it's that one. This should be fine. This is the exit. Okay. It's fixed. Once I'm done here. Now those should all work. I shouldn't have to fiddle with them anymore, I hope. Which means it's how to actually build the stations. Building it on this side. Station exit will be... That's outputting. The station exit's fine there. Station entrance. Fine there. Yeah, that will work pretty well. Feels a little closer than I like, but should be fine. I did the station here already. Entrance. Single station. This needs multiple stations. I should have the space. I need copper and liquid liquid pyroflux. I probably will melt the pyroflux down elsewhere. Just because that will be simpler for me right now with the train. Though I could just move the whole thing left and that would be totally fine. Okay, that was pretty painless. This will be the output, this will be the input. The copper will be mined around. Some of these I'll just feed directly in, which is purely out of laziness. I will need a landing pad somewhere probably down here. Cleared? Nope. You can't clear from that far, I guess. I'll need more stone. I have 500,000 here. I will be using 100 a minute, 6,000 an hour. It's like well over 50 hours for 500,000. I need to mine the stone there, carry it by train. Okay. Entrance, exit should be fine there. That's a little close. That's fine. It's not a real issue. Oh, actually, I need so little stone. I could almost just direct fill like one and it would be enough. But it should be fine. I can put one a little closer than normal. I might not get it all, but I'll just live with it. Straight away to an intersection. Oh, the intersection's not right. Why is the four-way intersection wrong? This one's fine. Why is this one wrong? What I base it all on for spacing? I guess I just need to try to swap it. Place one of these. Four-way intersection, disable snap to grid. replace it, replace it. Snap to grid 4834. Okay, now it snaps. Good. There's one issue there. I can just shift and it will ignore it, and that's fine. It won't be quite as perfectly uniform, but that's for the best. Okay, that will show up on the map. Doot doot doot. Stone will need to be delivered to Pyroflux conversion, which will need to be delivered via rocket. It'll be a dedicated landing pad for Pyroflux thing called Vulcanite. Vulcanite has a dedicated delivery. I'll need one landing pad for Pyroflux for Vulcanite, one landing pad for rocket parts. I will need to set up train routes. Do I even need train routes for the oil? I could probably just pipe it all here, convert it to what I need, and then carry it from there. I don't really need pipeline. I don't need trains for oil. Is it all just converting to... Well, actually I can do rocket fuel in... I could carry the liquid rocket fuel inside the trains, but that feels overkill. But this reminded me that I need to... I can request it remotely. I don't need to be standing here, but based on time I need to stop soon. And I'm gonna set up... I want 5,000's more than enough. 250... 250 is way more than enough of those. I never need more than 150 of those. Give me about 2,500 pipes and 200 piped grounds, which it is complaining about, because I guess it's just not even trying to fulfill it yet. Okay. Oh, these are still limited by blues. Blues are limited by... Actually, these are currently limited by crafting speed. That's kind of nice. Let's deprioritize that, which won't change much. Just make it a little more consistent, I think. I do need to address this. That will wait. I don't need this running at full capacity, so I don't need all of the speed modules right away. The next rocket I send with rocket parts can handle that. It's patch up as they craft, but which brings spare rocket parts. And extra couple capsules. And sure, I could sell a delivery cannon and this for emergencies, in case I need in case I have something that I can delivery cannon from there. These are the drills. I probably want more than that. I think that's just restricted by my limitations that I self-imposed there. I'd rather have extra. I can send a stack of these, even if I probably don't need them. I will need... Okay, so that has mostly been laid out. This calls for 40 beacons. That's not as many as I thought. I would guess like 80, based on absolutely nothing. Why I said 80? Because I'd rather have... Well, send 100. I'd rather have too many. Because that's not including... That was not including rocket fuel production. Which currently isn't going to use any beacons, but it could. It'd be faster if needed. So... Oh, and I need an ice landing pad. Okay. 3 landing pads. I need... I can bring... You can never have too many rocket silos. So I've got all the train stuff I should need for scale. Current plans calls for 1.2k rails. I'm bringing 6 times that, 6 and a bit times that, that should be enough. I could do with more cargo wagons, but I think I'm fine. I've got all the main processor components. There's always generic materials that can be good to bring. Pipes are close enough. 50 grounds are close enough. Those are good. Those are good. Things that would be good to grab are... I was going to say iron and copper, but I don't really need copper on this new planet. Bringing several stacks of iron would be fairly valuable. I need to address this soon. Let's see if I can just do this for the moment, though. See if I can copy. Zoom in. Okay, right there. Can't make 2 more. I can do 1 more row. It's not what I wanted. I wanted 2 more, but it'll help a little bit. It won't help with the spitters as much, but it will be a 33% increase. So it will help. I don't think I need this thing anymore. Oh, this is actually a physical object, not a ghost. Quite surprised. Oh, yeah, ran out of power. So, this scaling will be fine. I will need to figure out how I'm going to... I guess let's put a landing pad here for the copper in this planet. Drop it here, uncraft it, feed it in, regret my decisions fairly quickly probably. Copper was forgotten about. Has this been shipping? It has. Good. That was not turned on yet. Launch on cargo full. It should be going here. I really hope I didn't mess it up. Ooh. I will need to set up something to get rid of this garbage. Which short term is easy enough. But I'm kind of full on rocket sections. And I need to do something about that. Okay, so I only want to grab rocket sections and space capsules. Rocket sections and space capsules. Is there anything that would be useful to ship down from here? I don't think so. Beyond shipping the parts themselves down. I guess I could just build a rocket silo just for that, but then I'd have to get rocket fuel, and that would be a pain without trains. One solution is just build more chests and just push it off until I have space elevators. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, like, it would be nice to ship. Oh yes, that's what I was planning to do on the new copper planet, wasn't it? I just remembered. I was gonna do mass solar panels to support during the day, which is 40 minutes, and then nuclear for the other half. I guess that means I should set up a launch here. Yeah. Maybe I push back the copper planet a little further. And fully focus on the ship. Where is... Or focus on Astro till I can get a ship. How do ships... can ships interact with planet surfaces? Docking clamps? Counts as bulkhead. If that would be necessary, but if that's all I would need, then that requires material science. Like, I'm super focused on getting a copper planet, but I don't need... I need a lot of copper, but it's not an unmanageable amount for now. Ooh. Yeah, being able to... Like, once... I think I'll wait until I'm actually closer to a spaceship before I do this. If it has the docking clamps, probably in a chest, that will let me actually do stuff that requires docking clamps with... Yeah, 4. Okay. Like, does a docking clamp let you actually dock somewhere, or is it required for... Maybe it will explain here. Or is it what's required to, like, land on real surfaces? Construction, scheduler circuits is not what I'm looking for there. No, that's what I need. Okay, but if... Ship at a movable base. When the console is placed, pulses out what parts are properly attached. Well, you diagnose by checking the spaceship console. I shouldn't really read this right now. I should just read this not right now. But the area of space is a gritty nebula. I know that. Speed is speed. Long haul activities. the structure of the spaceship's on land. If a space-based recipe is set while the spaceship lands, the ingredients will be lost. Oh, that's kind of much more controllable. And if it's like one clamp on the ship, one clamp at whichever endpoint, that does mean that even without material science I have 4? I would be able to have, well, 3 places with one ship. Which is maybe not the most, 3 places might not be that useful, but I don't need the copper. I wanted the copper for space, but honestly the space science is doing good enough without the dedicated copper. Yeah, it's doing a lot better than I thought. The biggest issue actually was that I wasn't supplying enough into the logistics system. Right now it's fine. Okay. It's like, I think, other than, actually this is completely unrelated, I need to look at the rough crafting that I have somewhere. Which, it's in a messy, oh, it's over here, yes. It's by a chest. There, you're here. I need to scale this up, but that's not related. This needs to be improved, but it can wait. If I focus Astro for a bit, I'll have to troubleshoot the current issue, which isn't... Well, that's not always full, so it's probably... Thermofluid's probably still a little bit of a problem, but it seems to be stabilizing. That's dead because that's dead because oil's dead, that's fine. It looks close to being stable, but it's not quite there. Once this science has stabilized, and I figure out what's wrong, which will be necessary for it to stabilize, I should be able to step it up to the next Astros. Hopefully. I just have to figure out what's keeping it from reaching its full potential, which I think is still thermofluid for now. Yeah. Well, I guess... I think I have a few extra, which is why I'm a little less confident. I only have like 3 extra. Yeah, 3 extras is not that much. Okay. It does... That one's not running? I wish it was light on equals running. Light off is not running, but it's pulsing is running. Not pulsing is not running. It's a little less clear. Like, this isn't running, that isn't running, that isn't running. Yeah, it's harder to spot. So it's not ideal, but it's getting closer. The current issue is... they exploded. Oil. Oil is doing okay. It's just a little short. It runs for a while, then it dies for a bit. I should be looking at oil consumption in the last hour. Yeah, it runs for about 5 minutes, then it dies for about 5 minutes, then it runs for 5, dies for 5, runs for 5, dies for 5. So I just need more oil. Pretty simple. This is so slow. I must have set that in place like an hour ago. is at least what it feels like. And it still hasn't built. It has made no progress, except for that. I guess it did build the intersection, but it's... Am I full on bots being used? Nope. I have 900 construction bots doing nothing. Could get... What would it be? It would be 50% more productivity? Maybe? If I have enough of those? These are not even 50%, 33%. Oh. Thank you. Not that... Oh, the landfills the... Oh my goodness, that's a pain. That didn't click that, yeah, that's where they stopped building. That's another thing to pay attention to in the future. That track speeds, or productivities can go. Try to look at the numbers. These go from... I was supposed to take a beacon up. None of these are beacon, but that has nothing to do with my current issue. So, any important research. Cryogun is funny. I don't think it's very useful at this point, but it is funny. I could get more reusability in that. That's useful. I could do zone discovery, but I don't think I need zones yet. Like, it'll be valuable longer term, but it feels like a waste to care right now. And no, I want to keep the Astro Science running, because if it's... Okay, that's the important... I need to actually research the next tier of Astro to do the next tier of Astro research. Pretty important. Okay, so that's that. And that's the last one other than these infinite researches. So let's get those queued. Yeah, like... I'm pretty sure... Great idea. Or point. I was gonna check the number change. Oh well, doesn't matter. Barrel rods are... The Astro 2 needs 200 barrel rod. How are they made? Barrel... Oh, is it beryllium instead of barrel? Nope. What is it called? Oh, airframe. Stick that to a pole. They stick to 50. I mean, it's probably best to just ship the poles. Which is what if I'm crafting it here, makes sense. If I'm pre-preparing, I'd craft it here, I would craft it in space. 200 per minute is way better to just craft with bots locally. Though... Do I have iron? I do. I have 4.8k. Somewhere. Up there. That could maybe be changed. I could probably make iron poles closer to where I need them. So you can boost the productivity and make it work. Really haven't scaled that up at all. Surprised. Yeah, right here's good enough for me. I will store sticks. This will craft iron sticks. then I can do robots. I'll do it right here. There's no point in doing it somewhere else. Maybe there'll be fewer bot crashes if I build it out here. Aeroframe poles. Should be painless enough. I'd rather queue a lot. Yeah, I'm thinking currently. Oh wait, I'm already shipping. I think I already ship rods up here, and I already convert them. Like I have an entire manufactory for the conversion. So it is kind of silly to do that. Oh, actually, I could add iron ingots to my shipping because seemingly that is running reasonably well. And because I'm already shipping them there. This is shut down right now, but I have enough that it would run for a while on ingots to rods. That's not moved yet. This is still not full? Wow. Yeah, that's fine. I could... Okay, this is 12,000... 36,000. If I'm making aeroframe poles, if I'm making 100,000 aeroframe poles, I can make 100,000 aeroframe poles from 5,000 ingots. Or yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, crafting some here is at least fine. I mean, yeah, I could do them, like, numbers-wise. Supposedly for 20 astronomic 2 per minute, I need 20 or 200 aeroframe poles, which is 4 slots on a rocket. Which... Ooh, the copper's pretty bad. Which isn't that... I need more rocket crafting. This delay is a big issue. Oh wait, everything's dead because of oil. That's totally fine. Because it's expected. Did this just arrive? Or... No, it's already gone. Which means that I might need to address this crafting a little more. Oh, I bet it's just not keeping up. The shift to productivity 3s might be causing a net slowdown right now. Which would mean beacons are probably necessary. I can hit some of these. Easily enough. Except those ones. Why is that there? That must have been there from an old power line being run. That's weird. Huh? Oh, that's supplying power to the upper half. Yankee. Very weird. how this all is working. What a mess. But that should help, and now it's all gone, but it was at least productivity, so it worked. Is it built over here yet? It has made a little bit of progress. I should just fly over there. Roboports are needed. I'm kind of surprised that the train line's totally fine. Oh, wait! I was surprised that the train tracks have been plenty, but that was compared to Space Age, where I think train tracks had... They were either used for science or they were used for something. And that meant a bigger drain, meant I had to produce more. Which skews my point of view. Okay, yeah, that explains the weird... why it feels weird that I have so many extra tracks. Getting worse. Okay, as it is getting worse, ammo there is enough to take out some of these. These guys gotta go. Pretty satisfying audio on these bugs exploding. Better than I thought. Never really paid attention to it. Okay, I might have overdone that one. That's the edge of the ring there. So I can't get those bunches. They can wait. They can wait their turn. That should be as much as I can clear right now. Oh. Like you can get circuits. Can you use circuits to fire at the increased manual range? Or like less clicking while launching or something? Nah. Which, I mean, makes sense. It'd be silly. This can be fine when it builds. Oh wait, these are gonna get angry very quickly. Oh well. Ooh, I also need to adjust this. Yeah, the biggest thing is the manual shooting can clear out all this extra space, because soon I'll be able to control a lot further out. Like, I'll be able to move these up to here and then clear out. It's a very gradual encroachment process. I need to copy these Yes. Up to here, which should probably also request some laser turrets because of how far away it is. I could do flamethrowers here. Not a bad option. Doesn't work. Okay. If we keep building, that's oil. More oil is difficult. 154. 89. Those might be worth collecting, but I doubt those are even worth connecting to. Just such a small amount. 97. 423 can be gotten safely. It's not bad. 327. That's the real next area to go to, though. Once I can control that, I can get to here. Yeah, I need to push forward to here. Then I control all of that with only one choke point there. Then I want to push this forward to get that oil, which would need a lot more. I don't think I can safely... I might be able to set up artillery there. I won't be able to support the line to it, though. It won't be in the ocean, which is not safe. If I run it from here, I could set up one on this island, which won't get all of that, but it will control a... Oh, that was a misclick. It'll control a larger space. It doesn't fulfill what I need. Is it gonna hit anything, or it's just gonna explode on the ground? That's it. Okay. Oh yeah, but I could, if I remember correctly, I could just go and nuke or atomic bomb those manually, as long as I keep the rest of it clear. But I've ditched the copper planet plan. I really need oil for my current... I mean, the copper planet is mostly planned, at least. I have to ship everything out there. On the Astro. How's the Astro stabilizing? No. It was flickering for a bit. Yeah. Oh. No, this one's still not running. It's close. Held back by the oil. Yes. Being able to move rocket fuel around would be... Or being able to more easily move rocket fuel around would be very... practical. Because actually, how much of my oil... I produce 39 point... that's not accurate. Produce a lot of rocket fuel here. Just having a different planet do all that stuff. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. I wonder why it does that. Oh. Is it that... Okay. Like, technically it's meant as fuel for the rocket itself. But you can use it just as a storage space. And I mean, you need to use it for launching, but it's not that weird. This is kind of interesting. I might not have any reason to bother with moduling for Astro 2, because it all looks reasonable enough. Only exception's microwave telescope, which will be a little annoying to crack. I mean, all of those are going to be annoying to craft if I'm doing it remotely without a proper setup. Which means, maybe before I do Astro 2, I should think about... Ooh, that's pretty good. Setting up proper... Well, actually, is power an issue? Not yet, but it should be soon. Setting up a proper bot mall in space for all these different pieces that I'm going to need. It will be a little annoying with the manufactories because they will be big. And a lot of stuff needs liquids, so I can't really do that conveniently. But there are a bunch of things that would be good to set up. That's restricted by heat shielding. I guess I could just ship up a bunch of heat shielding. This should be requesting heat shielding at all times. It isn't. Why is it not requesting heat shielding? I should be completely out. Do none of the sciences call for heat shielding? They don't. Okay, that explains it. I'm gonna manually ship a bunch of heat shielding right now. Should get me plenty for what I need short term, but again, this is an issue. This will build. I really do just need a lot of oil. Because once I have the oil, the rocket parts will build better. When the rocket parts build better, it will all go more smoothly. It feels like maybe it is worth connecting these super small yield locations. Because while it isn't much, it is some. And short term, I can't really ship it reasonably from another planet. Why do all the good... Well, I was gonna say why do all the good oil places have to be so far away, but these were good oil places. I've just used them a lot, so the yield has gone down. 1100 there is pretty good. If I can get both of those, I think I'll be solved for about 5 hours, 10 hours maybe? Yeah. It will stop being a problem then. I think if I can get this controlled, I'll be in a better spot. Ooh, actually I could do this too. Get bots to work on... Not ideal because it's not fully... It's not really safe. But if I can run this across one of these... Like they only target... Spiders only target electrical poles if they run into them. But they also target like structures that attack them. But they don't link the sort of cause and effect of this power is what's leading to us being attacked, right? So if I want to build an artillery thing over here, I can get away with it if it's far enough away. Like spitters shouldn't aggro, right? I'm trying to get down to here. If they do, then I just break it and don't have it get rebuilt, and that'll be fine. There. Stop searching for oil. Build another artillery emplacement. And oops, I scrolled accidentally. Whatever. It's fine. That should be able to get me... Actually, that should let me clear this entire southern stretch. Then I'll only need to worry about here. I can blow that up. This will gradually clear here. Then I can push to control there. Wonderful. Okay, that's still going. Now, thermofluid. This is set to manage 1k, so if this reaches like 1,000, then I know at that point that it's definitely full. That's, I think, the simplest. How many of these are current? Oh wait, I can do this, can't I? 90... Oh, I have a thermal radiator over here. If the power thing's accurate, I might be drawing all the radiators. That might not be, it might not be accurate. 91 times 103, probably not. It's probably just the number connected, even if they aren't running yet. Any of these not glowing? That one? If that's the last one, that's really close. 2. It's still very, very close. 3. 4. It's so close. It's possible that when I counted that 4th one, another one had started. It's very close to going. And considering I have 3 extra radiators, everything else should be running fine. Which they are. Good. The current issue is... I was pretty sure this should have enough on a belt, but does it not have enough on a... Wait, if it's only on one side of a belt? Do I need to adjust that? These are not fully utilized. I mean, it does balance, so it's mostly fine, but... My 25... Yes. My 25 degree is controlled here. Capped at 1,000 extra, so it should be reasonably safe. Well, no, because I didn't... This one here, going by items per minute, each of these is 0.3 of a belt. But this one is split, so it should be 0.15 of a belt. Which means this plus this, and 0.3 times 2, it should be 0.3 of a belt needed. But it could be that I'm just inputting too fast. So while it does balance, let's shift the balance. I only really need, I don't need any buffer at all. This might fix it? And fix is not really the right word. It would just buffer for a long time and then eventually it would be fine. But like, why wait? Why not let it run better? Because the buffering could actually cause issues. That's a lot of insight. That's not right. Okay, there's the problem. Now, why is this a problem? Probably because I don't have a restriction on this crafting. That's something that I need to restrict. Somehow. How do I want to restrict that? I could just chain it? I could chain this just down to here and just don't withdraw until it's below a certain amount. I guess that would work well too. That's probably much easier. I guess it, yeah. It feels funny that that would be the way to do it, but mostly because it feels like storage chests being higher priority is funny, but filtering for, I could just done that on the left, blank, data cards, with blank data card there. I also could do that as another step right now, just because I don't really need to collect a bunch. Oh. My understanding is, like, YouTube's not great about actually finding streams while scrolling. I don't know a lot. Oh yeah. Have you made any progress on your Planet Pack stuff? Yes, it's a lot of insight that... There it is. Yes, it's a lot of insight just sort of sitting unused. But only in this one. Yeah. Well, the only reason I'm limiting it was... Well, the only reason I'm not limiting it was because I wanted to make sure that this wasn't an issue, but I should probably just filter. And just draw the individual objects one at a time. Instead of putting it all into one chest, it's probably safer to limit it that way. How did this one happen? This one confuses me. There hasn't been a biter nest in this region for a very long time. Did they cheat to get here? Ah, I think a star is a good starting point. How is there any way for that to have happened? How did this get attacked? Speed upgrades and drills to fix it. There's no way that there's biters that get there. Specifically. There can't be any in this range. I guess I don't have ammo in it, so it wouldn't fire. I would have killed it a while ago. I don't get it. Why is that not going? Because that's the... Wait, no, that's not the output. The output's here. Why is the junk data not being dealt with fast enough? Ah. It's not being dealt with fast enough because I didn't actually place in the chest. How? How? How are there biters here? Is there like a nest right here that I'm missing? Because there's no way they're getting through this without breaking those. Did they just spawn here? They attacked here and here, which suggests they would come from here. That one makes sense. This is not unexpected. They do just spawn here, what? How did they just spawn here? Out of nowhere. Am I suddenly getting biter meteors or something? Which wouldn't make sense, because I have laser magic protecting me. This one's pretty funny though. That's quite funny. And a big problem, but... Okay, those also appeared in the middle of nowhere as well. But there's no... Oh. I just shot that, that's fine. Unless they're pathing through here, somehow reaching that. I just... Oh yeah, it destroys all the rails. That's fine. That's worth it. And not die. Like, okay, they're definitely not pathfinding from here to here and then appearing. Maybe I have to blow this island up. Maybe there's somehow... There's too many here, so they magically appear here. I do need to deal with this because that is my own fault. That one's easy to fix though, just cut it off for now. Oh, that's bad. Let's just let them do their thing again and then cut them off behind and deal with them in a place where I won't have to fly back and suffer. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely appearing out of nowhere, which must be because of... oddities. Okay, I don't have actual armor. I might need to actually get a tank and deal with this now. I think I just need to... I must need to blow those guys up at least. Oh, there's I'm coming down from here. Oh, I die if I stand still. Okay, I need to deal with this. This is obnoxious. That would... I guess if it fixes it, that makes sense. It's weird to me, but... If it's fixed by the rail bridge thing, then... I need to address it somehow. Which is, I guess, blocking the path to there. Like, getting the, actual wall built. Wait, do I still have this here? I do. Oh yeah, what's a good color? Green. Not the best color. That's gonna change for land? It did. It's interesting. I guess this is some sort of thing, but the character is down here and invisible or something weird visually. It's funny. Probably not that, but I do think we exist in a different plane. The jetpack exists in a different plane. I don't have a flying robot frame crafting. I've now been sidetracked. I need to grab a tank. Grab a tank to go deal with all of that mess. I should have a little bit of ammo in one of these. That's not what I need. Uranium. That is that one. Health. Medkits in here. Med kit. Did I put that there? Control quick? No. I have them in here. I do. Should really I should really automate those. They probably need fish. I don't, but they're a pain. Oh, they do need fish. Why? Unless those are alternate recipes. These are the same recipe? Medpack? Medpack? Okay, I can do it without fish. Oh yeah. I also just saw that I'm an hour late. An hour after where I should have stopped, but yeah. Have a nice night. And day. So far there are no more waves. There's a wave that was moving across that I might need to find and deal with. Wherever they are. Oh, they're gonna break something and then that's what I'll find out where they are. Oh, they're there. It is exactly that. They were pathfinding all the way from there to there. Which is kind of interesting. It's obnoxious, but it at least makes enough sense. Oh no, robots, don't be stupid. I'm glad they aggroed on the tank. They broke it, but that's fine. Okay. That is an insane path for them to take. And it's just very lucky that it doesn't run into anything else coincidentally. I have never actually tried it. But yeah, I know of its existence. I think it seems interesting, but yeah, I never actually tried it. Oh, I have to repair this. This is obnoxious, but fine. The issue should stop now. I just need those robots to build. Oh, the robots are not going to be able to build this. They weren't able to anyway, but I need to deal with this. Will this destroy rails? It does. Oh well. Just spams the stuff. Hopefully they stop traveling here now that they can't pathfind through. That's what I'm going to count on. Like, it's interesting. I just don't know if... Well, I don't know enough about it as a... I don't know enough about Vintage Story as a game. If it is, like, the one mod, Terra Firma Craft, I probably would lose my mind trying to play it fairly quickly because there's just a lot of sort of monotony. But if it's less of the monotony... Oh, is this dead? It is dead, okay. I already have it shut down. If it's less of the monotony, but still some of the weird stuff, it could be interesting. Like, it's all scale the monotony. Like, in Minecraft, inventory is awful. Inventory space. So if you have to carry single stack items to make a single sword, and it's a nightmare. there's different metrics. Yeah, it all depends. I'd have to actually look into it myself to really know. This doesn't look right, but it is. Coal is not looking great. Do I want to balance that? I don't think I need to. Oh, I'm balancing it here, so yeah, I don't need to. Oh yeah, well, like, this is another thing that might be part of it, but like, if you were playing in the version of the mod that I was aware of, you had to look online to craft, like, early game first steps, like napping rocks to make an axe. Like, none of that was, at the time, something you could find out in-game. You just had to guess. If it does that type of stuff, then it probably would not be for me. But if they actually have stuff that explains it, yeah, that would help. Because I think Terraform Craft leaned very heavily into being... It leaned into sort of an attempt at realism that I don't say is bad. Okay, I came here to get repair materials. But like, it sort of... I think it leaned into sort of, oh, you yourself need to learn this whole process, which can be interesting, but... Jetpack 3. Give me 10 mats. Not that I even need that many. For my drills. That's way too many. Yeah, I'd have to look. Like, I will say that in my limited understanding of current states of games over here, yes. Wait, was I missing another thing? Tanks? I should grab a couple. Like, current state of my understanding of both Vintage Story and Hightail. Vintage Story is at least more intriguing. What am I looking? I'm looking for tanks. Tanks are stored over here. Where Vintage Story is like a totally, completely different context. Not saying that the other game is not different, but it presents much more similarly outside of combat. Please build it. Thank you. Oh, I also need those. Whoops. Oh well. I'll have to fly back. Oh, this was... The alerts were not telling me the truth. Okay. So I need that and 2s and 3s. Yeah. Well, I'm mostly like... I've seen maybe... Speaking of Hightail, is something which released recently. Not really released, it's still an alpha, whatever. It compared to Minecraft feels a lot more similar, but with different combat setups and different farming, and there's different things, but the biggest surface level difference to me felt like it was combat, where the biggest difference to me for Vintage Story is like the whole presentation feels different. What am I grabbing? I'm grabbing speed 3s, which I'm out of. Productivity 2s. And pump jacks. Speed 3s are out because of that. Which is out because of oil being difficult. I think the last time I looked at anything relating to Vintage Story was years ago. I don't know if it's... I'm assuming it's still an actively updated game. I just don't know. Yeah, loss of speed upgrades is kind of painful. I'll talk for a moment. I should be stopping shortly. Now that this has stopped, now that I've stemmed the bleeding. I mean, it always says something about a game when, like, the second, and this is not saying something negative, it just literally says something about a game. When the second, search result is an itch.io page. Except then there's the itch.io page has the fact that apparently the itch.io people have not paid them in 3 months as of whenever they posted that. That's interesting information. Oh yeah, it's updated like once a year with big updates, assuming they're big. The numbers are decimal numbers, but yeah. There's something weird. It's very weird looking at. It's surprising to me that there's an article, supposedly Vintage Story, is inspired by Lovecraft, which would be inspired by like the Lovecraftian horror stuff, not his views on the world. Or not his specific views on the world, probably. Just the idea of it feels funny, given the name, which makes it feel very cozy. And not centered on the fear of the unknown and all that. Okay, I don't need that. I'm trying to fix stuff. They should be safe. That's the craziest aggro I've ever seen, but at least it's logical. They can stay alive for now because of it. This is building, which is good. I'm gonna run across those a lot, which can be annoying. Ooh. I do absolutely understand that. Because it's incredibly demoralizing. It's like, oh, you spent all this time collecting whatever gear, and then boom. I could turn these off, actually. While the construction work is on, turn that off. No accidental aggro. Yeah. I think it's something that's a good idea to consider. Like, there's some games that seem super interesting, but I know myself well enough that I would not do well playing them or enjoy playing them. I can't remember them off the top of my head, but it's it's one of those things where... That's a weird color. I'm doing absolutely nothing right now. I should have stopped an hour ago. But I want to do one more thing before I actually do stop. Well, this number is going down gradually, which is nice. How's my science? Where's my science? I guess I haven't made any science in the last 10 minutes. Because that still hasn't grabbed it. Because my request to this didn't work. Oh, because wrong type of card. Not junk data. Whoops. Junk data. I didn't set up junk data formatting. Whoops, that's a mistake. That's easy enough to deal with. I need cool thermofluid, one ship, one computer. Issues, where do I get the cool thermofluid from here? Okay. Time to fix this. Items per minute. So, I need to process junk data cards. Cool thermofluid minus 100 and retrieve more. That's worth it. Okay. Which is what I was connecting it to anyway. So, process the junk data cards with... Oh, I don't have the recipe. What's efficient data formatting block behind? Science? Okay. Which means I need to be more careful. Because... I need to feed off of these. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I know Terraformer Craft is kind of odd, but, okay, so I need to do this before I forget. And then I need to stop. It was productive. I was doing the math. And by math, I mean trusting this. This was saying I need 2.7. If I speed it up, which I don't have any to spare, but if I put it in a different spot that actually took advantage of the beacons, I only need 1.05, which is more than 1. But I cut that, paste it there. No, other way. Horizontal flip. I put one here. Oh, I have space here. I'm silly. So I could do... Move that up. That up. One there. I do one there and one there. Train is lost. Oh, because it's still broken. Wait. Where is it broken? Okay, show me where it's broken. I cannot see. Oh, because it started building this. Despite the fact... There. Should hopefully fix that. And back to, don't run that belt, I'll get lost. Those are there. I need to build 2 more supercomputers. Have those, I don't have that, I don't have that. I can ship those up in the next batch, hopefully. Except I'm not gonna have any, not gonna have those sitting around anywhere. I do a terrible choice, manually craft some. No, I can't manually craft sulfur gas, but I could hijack quester chests to get the like 400 that I want. It will take a while and it will cause slowdowns elsewhere, but get back. Should be now. I should now be faster. It's noticeable. It's not a crazy improvement. I also need to make sure that I grab the low densities. That should be helpful. I'll only be able to make one with the amount that I'm sending up on the next rocket. Self-inflicted struggle. Be very avoidable. If I had more oil. I'd have more oil if I had more expansion already. I should be stopping. I can hang on for just a minute. I want to see this launch first, but I know of Mario Kart World. Or Mario Kart World? I don't know which is a better pronunciation. It seems like a really good Mario Kart game. Oh no, this won't line up nicely. Unfortunate. To figure out placing these. You replace all the carts with Furious Rajang, which isn't there something in not Mario Kart, but Monster Hunter World that lets you ride it? It's not like super fast or anything, but it exists. We should don't need that. Do these at max range. That overlaps a little, that's fine. Need the power. Should be enough power now to not worry. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what you would ride in Monster Hunter-y. Do I not have enough power? I put enough power, that's fine. In a Monster Hunter-y Mario Kart type game. I can only think of monsters, and the only monster that I think of that is around the... it's not quite the right size, but around the right size in Iceborne would be Rajang. As like a noteworthy monster from it. Waiting on empty landing pad. Landing pad is very full. Copper. A lot of copper. 51,000 copper. Times nothing, that's right. That should empty that out. The iron's fine. The sulfur should be going here. But that's full of copper. Which is why this is the issue it is. Okay. Fair enough. Which is why I was going to build a copper planet. Or set up a copper planet so that I didn't fill this up with iron or copper anymore. This at least moves this to here. Yeah, I mean, it's already kind of similar to Monster Hunter Stories with the riders and all that, just the racing doesn't really fit. Okay, so this is something I'm going to need to deal with properly. Okay. Why? Oh, because I moved it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, once I fix not having supercomputers, that's where I will stop. To fix that, I need to empty all this copper out of this specific storage, because that is my current problem. Because it's blocking all these other important resources. From being pulled out. The sulfur should also go here. There's a few issues with this setup, but that should hopefully empty that out. Yeah, I don't know a lot about the conflict. It can't be simple. This is pretty fun to watch. Until they run out of power and have to go charge. Okay, this is all going to be filtered out. Now I need to get all the copper out of here, which I can speed up by doing this. Just get this out, the next bit can be shipped. Once it's shipped, I can make the computer. Oh, I could just break this computer. That would be a problem though. I don't have this set up to work, and I do need that for other stuff still, so. Saying that, I could cut that, wait till they pick it up, place it down again once they build one of the other two. There, they're building it, and you put it back, and then once the supercomputer gets built, I'll be fine. Okay, the rocket should be delivered soon. That goes there, then the feedback will be awful. Where is my... Feed it back. Oh, it's just into the center there. It's not that bad. I mean, it looks bad, but... This will fix the problem of not paying attention to what I was doing. That's speed boosted as expected. It's 1.05, so 1 will be enough to catch me up a bit. It's not being supplied. Oh, I guess it is supplied already. Let's increase that to 50 times as half is 2,400. This should get this moving again. Eventually. Oh, this was also clogged up. Whoops. And I bet every single one of those was blocked up that way. Yup. That one isn't. If I had a 3x3 chests or something, it would be pretty good, but there are no 3x3s. Why are they not facing this? Oh, probably because I don't have enough and they prioritized this, which is always annoying. Instead of placing it at the object directly beside where you pick it up, you place it somewhere totally different. I'm gonna move an extra. Excuse me. Until they build the power, I can't put that back. They should be able to build it. Am I short on anything? And the beacon overload. Oh yeah, that's fine. This beacon overload is unsurprising. Okay, that's running, which is bad because this is not built yet. Let's cut off power. Oh. I'm a little short, yes, thank you. I guess what do I have wrong here? I guess I'm just running the materials for the space scaffold still. Not building that. Space scaffold is... I guess I can just pick up old... I have any space scaffold that's untethered, I could... I guess... Oh, yeah, you know what? Just do that. That'll fix the problem. I did completely forget that they were still trying to build that, because it was all under the shadows, so I forgot. Okay, now they're actually building it. Good. And now, so not surprised that I forgot that I needed to reprocess these cards. I just shouldn't have forgotten that I need to reprocess these cards. I'm glad I caught it now. A lot of cards to process. I really need this. To catch up. Is this running at all right now? No. Can you build it for me? Not going the right fade yet, because they're still clearing it up. Now they're placing stuff. Is that still limited by scaffold? Oh. Those should all get moved. Those cards will have issues if I don't have them in there. I have to keep an eye on it. I might have to adjust it. I can move this up, this down, move them into storage chests if I need to. Why is that? Oh. That's my bad. I forgot that they would probably pick that one. Okay, there, now it's building. Okay, now we'll play catch up. Great point. I've never actually used active providers, so I can try to figure... I never really thought of the use case for active providers, but I guess this is exactly a use case. Active providers? Yeah, if I want to prioritize just getting these out, yeah, I need to figure out how they interact with requester chests. Because if they just go to requester chests, then yeah, that's perfect. But I guess it could also just get them to a storage chest to then be prioritized, which would also work. Sends contents, yeah, I guess if it at least sends it to a storage chest that is filtered, that should be good. Okay, so yeah, that would be much better. I don't have any active providers in space though, so I do need to... Ah, this says even more. I don't even have active providers crafting. I guess if that means they get prioritized over this, then that's perfect. Yeah. All the relevant stuff for these cards is currently being done by bot. So, if this is only competing with a passive provider, then the active will be prioritized then. That makes sense. Good to learn. Never really... I don't want this much of a buffer. But I can't reduce the buffer right now, because it will... Actually, no, it won't. It won't break anything. Probably don't even need that much of a buffer. I'm just... preempting it a bit. Once it all gets cleaned out, then it will just be those and it'll be fine. That's too much significant data. I'm limited by beryllium. Huh? The requester just under requesting? Did I not update it? 33. No, I did. Maybe I see more bots. Well, there's definitely a lot of issues with how I set this up, but for the first time, it looks like it might actually be running at the intended speed. If I can find it, still. Yeah, it's actually running at about the 20 that it's supposed to be. Cool. So, ooh. Add that. So, beyond getting towards Astro 2, which needs crafting a bunch of stuff and it's a pain, I need to start putting active providers in place. I want more swarm safety, which is unrelated. Oh wait, if I do swarm safety, I would need this to be working, which it is not. Oh, I restricted that the wrong way. Didn't update it. But I should stop because I'm an hour 40 minutes over when I probably should have stopped. And I fixed the problem that was a direct issue. Tomorrow, active providers to get stuff moving better instead of this. I think active provider will be a lot better than that. Getting some amount of a bot mall set up so that I can actually have the various machines that I need in space. Getting the things that I need for Astro 2 crafting, and then figuring out how I'm going to tack Astro 2 on. It doesn't look bad. This changes, those are going to change. This is its own crafting. The multispectral will replace my current multispectral, which is this. No, my multispectral is crafting here. That will just be an upgrade. Microwave and X-rays need new arrays to produce them, but they're lower. They use less observation frames, so that can be done by bots. Or, oh, I didn't leave myself much space. I could probably pull out on the left here, because I don't need this input anymore. And I can move stuff around, make more space there. Then gravity and gravitational gravity waves and gravitational lensing is reprocessing the astrometric data, which is so slow it's definitely bottable. But I need to craft the machines. So I should be able to do some of that tomorrow. Probably not all of it. But I should be able to make, honestly, more progress tomorrow than I made today. Because today's progress was a bit spotty. I spent far more time than necessary just kind of not knowing what I was doing. Expand that more because I will need more power. Why is my power draw so low? bunch of stuff isn't running because these are full. That's fine. I should stop. Because always, if I don't stop, I will keep going until it's definitely too late. So, that will be it. Thanks for watching, chatting. It's always a good time. And thanks for joining in. So, have a nice night, day, etc. Bye-bye.